爱蚂蚁。
When did this happen? Thank the gods you're here. A hunting party has been attacked outside the city, near the cursed land of Oedipus.
Any survivors?
This man saw dead bodies, but he could still hear screaming.
If they weren't ready to face the beasts out in the wild, they shouldn't have gone hunting. Nature is not kind to those who underestimate her.
I need you to go and rescue whoever is still alive, and put an end to the dangerous beast that attacked them.
All right, I'll destroy the beast and see if anyone's still in one piece.
If they are, bring them back to me, and I'll do what I can to save them.
There are a lot of hunting grounds nearby. Where should I look?
They were sighted following animal tracks around Snakehead Rock.
Do you know what attacked them?
Not for certain. The roar could have been from any number of beasts. Many predators call the wilds of Boeotia their home.
How many people will I find out there?
It sounded like only one hunter was left alive, but hunting parties usually contain 3 or 4 people.
I'll go and find the trail.
Κίνησε αυτόν. Something.
Let's go, Phobos. Must be what's left of the hunting party. Off we go now.
God save me! Quickly, kill that beast before it finishes me off! Oh, thank you. Thank you, my own brave hero. I feel faint.
I need to get him back to Hippocrates before he bleeds out all over me. How's the patient?
He'll survive if I treat his injuries.
If?
This man is a monster. He's a slave trader who treats people so terribly that they injure themselves just to avoid working for him. If I help him, he'll continue to hurt others. But if I choose to do nothing, many will be spared pain and suffering.
选择
This man is a rich slaver. If we save him, he'll reward us both. Think of the people you could help with that drachmi.
No amount of money can undo the damage he's inflicted upon innocent people. Men like him think they can pay their way out of every situation, even death. He's wrong. No one can escape the ferryman forever.
What if I free his slaves? If he has no slaves, he can't mistreat them anymore. And you'll be able to treat him without guilt.
Yes, I can save this man. And you can prevent him from hurting others. Our kindness here will show him the error of his ways, show him a different path to walk. You would do this for me?
我们可以救他，然后再杀他。
Of course I'll free the slaves for you.
Thank you, my friend.
Where are these slaves being held?
I remember paying a visit to a camp on the riverbank east of Lake Copais to treat a slave for self-inflicted injuries. I'd try there.
Are hunting parties often attacked this close to the city?
It's quite unusual, but with the war raging all around us and the plague consuming everything else, it's no surprise the beasts are becoming more desperate.
If the slaves are in danger, I will need to hurry.
no soy petios.
不猪。哎呦！哎，卡住！去哪里呀？这里是什么地方？神秘洞窟。我在跟一只猪战斗，两只猪。偷袭！
I see him. I see him.
偷袭！野猪超多。 哎、
I need to talk to her. Let's hope no one notices me here.
以为是狗在水里面游泳。嗯，在这边是安全地点吗？ 走，自己走。
The gods have brought you to me, Mistios. I am forever grateful.
怎么了吗？有人进入战斗。你是你只狗。没跟过来。
Thank you for freeing us. That beast Galeos has worked us all to the brink of death. Now I can return home to my family.
I freed the slaves.
I've treated his injuries enough to stabilize him, but he isn't out of danger yet. I don't know if I can bring myself to complete the treatment.
两个选项我都不想选。
So you're just going to stand here and watch this man die? You need to do what you do best and heal him. It's what the gods put you here to do. Help people, not judge them.
If I do nothing, I'll be no better than him. I'll make sure he recovers.
When he does, be sure to tell him how his life was in our hands.
Only the gods have the power to decide life and death. What I do is insignificant compared to their benevolence.
I've seen you save many from a trip down the Styx.
But look at the plague. For all my knowledge and experience, I could do nothing against it. I have to accept that my reach only goes so far. Thank you for your help, my friend. I must go. I have an appointment with a patient elsewhere.
突然站起来，可以杀掉哎、欸！白痴，刚刚把他救起来，再把他杀掉。游戏怎么这么好玩呢、刚刚讲了这么多， 一定要救他，救他！哎，原来我少拿一个，少拿一个宝藏。一定要救！
I should be careful. High security here. Better stay hidden.
Prepare to die!
Somebody help me catch them!
Life is already over.
Hippocrates, you know it's unwise to upset a patient.
He asks me to end his life when he knows I can't.
Messias, please help me. I'm in such terrible pain.
You cannot simply ask someone to kill you in my presence. I'm your physician. I will not allow it. I can ease your pain, analyze your symptoms, and try to cure you. But that's all.
我们都可以做出选择。
Life is about choice, and we should all be able to choose for ourselves when we leave this world.
And I will. Once I know my family's future is secured.
Secured how?
My family is one of the richest in Thebes, and we have many rivals. When I die, my son will become the head of our house. He's just a boy. I need to ensure they can't take advantage of my death.
I'll deal with your rivals and give your son a fighting chance.
Thank you, Misthios. If you steal their assets, it will weaken their position and prevent them from posing a threat to my family. That will buy my son time.
What do I need to steal?
To really weaken them, steal their debt registry, the mortgage testimonials, and their collection of fine jewels.
Where do I need to go?
Their estate is nearby. It's one of the most finely decorated homes in all of Thebes. Except for mine, of course.
Why not just kill them and remove the threat for good?
If they're weakened, they won't pose a threat to my family's position. If they're removed, another family will rise up to take their place and still pose a threat. This solution keeps my family safe and their position secure.
Stealing isn't normally what I'm paid for, but I'll get it done.
If doing this helps bring him some semblance of peace, I will pray for Tiki to watch over you.
结束了，原来我已经打完了。
I've done what you asked. Your family's position will be secure for quite some time.
You have given me hope that my name will live on long after I'm gone. All I can ask the gods for now is that my son lives a longer and happier life than I. I'm in your debt.
You don't owe me a thing. Really.
Now, it pains me to ask, but I need your help with one more thing.
I know what you want to ask.
This disease will claim me, be it today or another in the future. It's a matter of when, not if.
Hippocrates won't just let me kill you.
No, but he listened to you. If you can convince him it's what's best for me, he might change his mind. I don't want to slowly waste away. I want to die in peace, while my family remembers me in a good light.
就是安乐死。
I'll talk to him for you.
I appreciate your help. You've shown me more kindness in the last few days than most have my entire life. Now I must rest.
If you have a moment, I would ask you to help me with...
He seems to be resting peacefully now.
Yes, you helped ease his mind, but he'll never truly be at peace until he takes his last breath.
When will that be?
It's hard to tell. Judging by his symptoms, it'll be sooner rather than later. I can lessen his pain, but to do so, I'll need some hemlock.
I'll collect the ingredients you need.
Thank you. It won't stop the pain entirely, but I hope it'll help him feel more comfortable.
He doesn't want to feel better. He wants to die with some dignity.
True dignity would be fighting through this, so I can analyze his symptoms further.
你是在让他受苦。
He wants to die, and he's in pain. You should respect his right to choose, instead of treating him like an experiment. What you're doing is wrong.
I will not be lectured on the morality of my work by a sellsword. I have a responsibility, like all healers, to use my knowledge for the betterment of others.
Hemlock is rare. Where do you harvest it?
It grows all across Viotia, but check near the tumulus of Platea. I'm sure I saw some when I was last there.
Why are you treating him with poison? Hemlock is deadly.
Only in the wrong dosage. If my observations are correct, it should lessen the pain racking his body.
I'll get the hemlock you need.
这个没错。药物在适量的时候就叫做药，过量的时候就是毒了。 个达文西已经有跟我们说过了。
That's what I'm looking for. That looks like hemlock. I got the hemlock you wanted.
Thank you. I know this task was a little beneath you, but it will help my friend here. I've prepared the elixir base, but I need you to grind the herb and add it to the mixture.
I think I can handle that.
Be mindful of the amount you add. While the hemlock is an excellent pain inhibitor, too much can be lethal.
这个又是一个选择的，我是要帮他解除痛苦呢，真的，他还是交给我决定。但如果我是病人的话，我会希望我能尽快解除痛苦。对，我会选择加过多的剂量。
Gods protect you, Penteus.
Come now, Penteus. We must check to see how your symptoms are progressing. Penteus? Penteus! What? What's happened? He shouldn't have died yet. What did you do?
终结了他的痛苦。
He was suffering. I did what was necessary.
It wasn't your place. I needed more time. There was still more I could have learned.
Keeping him alive so you can study him isn't right. He was in pain and wanted to die.
My job was to save his life, not end it. I chose to not help Galeos, and I was
You
wrong.
and I both know that's not why you kept him alive. Stop hiding the truth behind your code.
You're right. I knew I couldn't bring myself to end his life, but I thought the more I learned, the better chance I would have of saving others in the future.
It was a noble cause.
Treating patients should come before studying ailments, but I have a higher calling. If I'm to learn all I can, I need to travel and analyze the conditions other physicians are treating.
Good luck, Hippocrates. I hope our paths cross again in the future.
对嘛，这样就对了嘛。解除成就，看他现在多开心啊！火葬，选择自己能不能死，也是一种权利。他想死，就让他死，这是他的权利。他想要轻松的死，就让他轻松的死。有。早上地震真的一点感觉都没有。早上的地震是我在我睡觉之前，所以我是醒着的，只是我躺在床上。还有一瞬间震得蛮大力的，我想说要不要干脆再大力一点，然后把我压扁好了，可惜没有。太晚睡，应该是说太早睡。这个应该是说早上，所以是很早。早上睡，所以是很早睡，没有问题。Good morning. Good morning.
By Zeus! I would have been a goner there if it wasn't for you.
Lucky I came by.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Epi. Well, Episilos, but my friends call me Epi. Not that I have friends, necessarily.
I'm Alexios.
Charmed. You have the look of someone used to being out in
Yes.
the world.
You have the look of someone who, spends a lot of time reading.
I don't look like much, it's true. But when discovery knocks, what other choice is there? I have, in my possession, a Mycenaean tablet that leads to a sacred burial site. I'm calling it the Cave of the Oracle.
Good for you.
Mycenaeans were known for their elaborate grave sites, full of precious things.
麦西尼文明，
Ancient jewelry,
听到宝物就
ceremonial
眼睛
swords
发
and
亮。
daggers, so very precious. If you escort me, I'll show you.
How can I turn down a promise of precious things?
冲啊！哎、有狼。
The fates have delivered you onto my path, and thus we travel together.
The fates have been known to have a sense of humor.
Happening upon you, hero, is fortuitous.
Glad to hear it. So, you dig through book roll?
No. Well, yes and no. I dig through dirt, too.
That's what farmers do.
I uncover our history. Sometimes, hopefully this time, it will uncover ancient
不要上来呀、
Hate to break it to you, but
不
clay
想上来。
pots and dirt aren't that wondrous to most.
I've dedicated my life to it. It's so much more than treasure
还要
to
去
me.
哪里？
Is it though?
It's who we are. Knowing where we come from tells us where we are headed.
You educated people and your riddles?
Some people don't care about the past. They only want to steal something that will make them a few drachmi. Imagine that.
Hard to believe.
My peers are no more than treasure hunters and art dealers.
Well, you did mention precious jewels.
These ruins and relics are notoriously hard to find. I found this one through clever search and deduction.
Tell me more about it.
Mykenaeans held specific rituals. Some tales speak
Wait.
of objects made by the gods.
Yes, the gods like to play their hand on occasion.
Think of this, Mystios.
卡住
How，would you like to have had the gods help you in battle?
为什么我上不去？为什么在楼梯间？
A good warrior doesn't need any help from the gods, or anyone else.
True, true.
我觉
But
得我走路
think
怪
of
怪
what
的
we。might find there.
You think we'll find something with his power?
See? Now are you interested?
I certainly am.
他可不可以跑快一点？
The Oracle of Trophonios. I wonder if the cult's working here too.
What's this?
Stay back.
They seem drawn to this place. I hadn't expected that.
Does this have to do with... whatever that name was you said?
The Mykenaeans? I don't see how they could know. It must be related to Trophonios. I'll observe them and see what I can learn.
Fine. I'll search further inside.
Wait! Take this steely piece. See if there are markings that match it.
石碑。看能不能发现。捡不起来。
Not much of a
Oh.
burial site. Mules are buried in higher places of honor. The steely piece looks like it can be placed.
Open 啊，原来是这个门是用磁扣锁的吗？
This is unexpected.
这个年代就有用刷卡进门的设计了，太棒了！真的高科技耶，感应进门。
This is more elaborate than I thought. Ah, this is more like it. Let's see what we have. The markings match Epistone.
.点火，这不能点火。不行吗？这个不是火盆。 推拉。
This statue depicts a warrior. Epi will want to see all of this.
Warrior。还差一个。
We're in the right place. Unfortunately, my friend, it's been looted. All I found was this armor.
That is highly significant. The Mycenaeans were a warrior culture, you know. So this must be a warrior's tomb.
Huh. Well, it's a decent piece, but where's the rest of it?
That was only one part of the stele. If we can find the others, I can decipher the text.
Maybe that will reveal more armor. The rest of the stele you speak of could be anywhere.
If I can find clues for where to look, are you interested in finding the other stele pieces?
I'll look for the others.
Excellent! Now, I need to see those markings. Let's go inside. I didn't expect the stele keystone to actually be a key.
I wonder what happens when all of them are in place.
Even with only part of the stele, I can start to decipher the writing.
What does it say?
I think that says of the gods.
Really? To think you were someone yelling for help not long ago.
Look at me now.
I think you're going to need all of them, though.
According to this, it seems that the stele pieces have been deliberately separated.
I wonder why they were separated on purpose.
It doesn't matter if we can find them. Will you look for the other stele pieces?
Of course. Where should I look?
According to this, the next stele is Oh, better you than me. I can't swim. Explore the ruins of Arni.
What's the connection between this tomb and those worshippers?
The writing mentions of the gods. It's not clear which gods, though. Once we decipher more, we should
感谢
understand the
晚
connection.
工的续
一
订。
个月又过去了 ，Cynical Pa。
一个月又过去了，西内口帕。
The armor must belong to the ancient warrior.
安安，
But why remove it and spread it out across the lands?
Good question. It must have something to do with the text.
So these markings are an ancient language?
Mycenaean. There are languages even older than that, which have been lost. When this died out, sadly, we fell into a dark age.
对啊，变了。
Time for me to go.
以前的比较机器人。我开始怀念以前的 Google 小姐了。以前的 Google 小姐念这句应该是一个月又过去了 ，S A S E A N R 之类的那种。一个月又过去了。能，烂机车发不动。www。哦。NECA 特斯特多纳森乌尔美元服。 要钥匙才可以打开这个箱子。哪来的钥匙？这个怎么不能？好吧。IP 探索水下遗迹，所以它的遗迹的钥匙会在附近吗？但也不是，你去解别的好了。巨大波塞顿雕像，怎么样才算巨大？我是有看过一个波塞顿雕像。你看到就会觉得巨大，是我看到的那个，我觉得还好哎，就是比宙斯神像还要小，我就觉得还好，应该是这个吧？哎，不对，我记得这边附近有一个。希厄斯底下。希厄斯在，我看一下，希厄斯在哪里？这边。希厄斯底下。可以。哪里？小小岛，这个 还是这个？刚刚看了这个。啊，刚刚看的啊，不是，实况有延迟，你的刚刚跟我的刚刚是不一样的刚刚。所以是这个。哦，看到他了。
Ready to depart!
Good to have you back, Commander.
Sails down! Ship the oars!
We've spotted some sounders.
Sails up!
The commander's left the helm.
哦，神教成员吗？平常就没看问号，问号。这个岛上面没有问号，哎、有哎，靠近才会出现。我刚看这个岛没有问号，想说没问号就不会过来。谁会知道要来这边？跳去哪里啊？他怎么了？他怎么了？突然跳到那个船上面，太兴奋了吧！谁会知道要来这个岛上面呢、啊？就没有人来，太兴奋了。嗯，可是这边有什么东西吗？就是一个神秘小岛。然后3个神教的守卫，
Poseidon watches watches over his ocean. While he's distracted, let's see what's in his temple.
这个酷的东西，哇，可以在水里呼吸。波塞顿三叉戟，哇哦！なんだこれは？可以不用上岸了。哇！赵云是不是？攻击模式怎么那么像？那么像战国还是三国的拿长枪的角色？秀，打ち取ったり。谁会知道要来这个岛上？还以为只是一个普通的小岛而已。这样要游泳的时候就可以换这个，切换成这个，再也不用上岸了。他是不是有吃到麦块的口水啊？又三叉戟又水下呼吸的，差一个不能把三叉戟丢出去再召唤回来了。
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
O Ira and Aphrodite, please grant my daughter the virtue of obedience. Eagle Bearer, you bless this temple with your presence. If I may ask, I'm having a little problem.
I'm not the problem. I'm a Spartan. You keep at home supervising farmers while I could be out in the world finding adventure. You give my brothers the chance to explore. Why not me?
An explorer, are you?
So you're the eagle bearer everyone's been talking about. I hope you live up to your reputation. I'm Zoferas.
Could you please educate my daughter to behave as a Spartan woman should?
If both you and Zoferas agree, I'll train your daughter to be a fine Spartan. Beginning with her physical strength, of course. It's the only way she can keep your household safe and prosperous.
The eagle bearer is right, Mater. Spartan women must be strong.
You can call me Alexios.
I suppose if the eagle bearer says it. All right. Train my daughter as you see fit.
Let's begin your training with running.
没错，
Try to keep up.
从跑
But
步开
Spartans
始。
never run. Only cowards do. Why should I train in running?
Spartans run into battle. The faster you run, the more glory you can earn.
That does make sense.
Let's race through the theater to the entrance of the Dromos. Last one there's a wounded goat.
现在我们去找一个轮胎，然后我坐在后面，你拖着我走。还是要跟他比赛跑步吗？
Glad you could make it.
I'll get you next time.
Now we'll race horses, but not like they do in the athletic games. We'll make our own course.
Horses? Why should I bother with those filthy beasts? We have Elotes for that.
Horses are your most loyal partners in battle. Treat them well, and they'll never disappoint you.
That's really sweet.
Let's race to the bridge south of Sparta. Ready? Go!
抢他的马。看他想上哪一匹马，就先抢上去，就会赢了。走出一条自己的路。太慢了。
And that's how you master a beast.
That was more speed than mastery.
How are my lessons so far, Soferas?
Not bad. But why did you decide to teach me anyway? Don't you have more exciting things to do? Treasures to find, tyrants to depose.
我都做了。学习也可以提升你的技能，教学最能让人与人之间变得亲密。
The secret is, by teaching a skill to someone else, you're also improving your own technique. That's the only way you'll both reach peak performance.
You'll have to show me your technique.
Do you have a suggestion for our next bit of training?
There's a place I found in the southern hills with a wonderful view. Will you go there with me?
I like the view already, but let's go.
So, does that
Let's
bird
go.
follow you everywhere?
Icaros. Yes, he likes to keep an eye on me.
你要用
Are
走
you
的哦、
jealous?
我们不是有马吗？
If you don't mind being watched, I don't either. Did Zeus give you any special powers?
他现在又想要去骑马了。
Achilles got invulnerability, and Achilles the
对
strength of a
嘛？
god.
If you know the old stories, you know what Zeus is especially good at.
If you have that kind of talent, just call me Pandora. 比萨欧，这里。 Beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I think I'm beginning to understand you, Alexios.
Are you? Tell me, who do you think I am?
It's hard to predict how you'll answer my questions. You're a complicated person, aren't you?
You might be right. But really, why did you bring me out here?
I thought we could continue with some more intensive training, Alexios. If you've got some energy left.
撩。
Well then, let's begin our advanced lessons.
很聪明哦。刚刚还是早上，现在突然变成晚上了，到底发生了什么事情呢？
magistrate Xanthi told me you've been having trouble with your farm.
Crop failure. It's as if Ares herself salted the earth.
How are the crops failing?
Blight. Few plants grow, and the ones that do are wilted and covered in spots. The gods would never let this happen if they were happy. It's my godless Ilotes, I tell you. You're a messenger of Zeus. You show them the light.
I'll find out what's happening.
Oh, thank Zeus. My Ilotes, Tefta and Maron, they work the fields, but they do not respect the gods. Teach them.
Teach them.
I haven't seen other farms in the area with blighted crops. What could be causing the difference?
The grain grew in short and dry. Then the animals started to grow ill. Obvious signs of displeasing Persephone or her mother. Maron claims the animals have been poisoned, but I have no enemies to speak of.
What makes you blame your Ilotes for the blight? Have they tampered with the plants and animals?
They do not worship as you and I do. I thank Demeter for all she gives us at the end of each day. But they just reap the bounty of her hard work.
So, it's divine intervention?
What else dictates our fates? Ugh, Tefta won't stop babbling about the soil. Thinks I overwork my farm. Idiot woman. As if this farm hasn't been in my family for generations.
耕种的确是会有过度耕种的状况。
I'll go talk with your Ilotes and see what they know. 你一直重复开发同一块土地的话，它很容易就没有营养了，到时候就种不出东西了。
Mistios.
Yere, your master claims this blight is the will of the gods. What do you think?
Sometimes crops fail. Could be dry soil, could be insects. It's a shame about the donkey. He was more crucial to the farm's success than the master. Or you, for that matter.
How can I make clearing the ground easier?
The hoe I'm using is falling apart. I have to fix the blade every few swings. Something more sturdy would make it go faster.
It's not like you're shackled to this patch of land. What's preventing you from getting a new hoe?
Have you ever been beaten so hard you lose hearing in one of your ears? That's what happened last time I went to market without permission.
Oh, of course. I'll look for one.
Here 怎么有人躺在这？
Here you go. This should make digging easier.
You're all right for a stranger. Look, the water's tasted like a rusty blade for the past few weeks. Last time I had water like that was when I was downriver from a blacksmith.
Thank you.
Thank you. 生锈的铁。
Mauled to death. May your journey across the Styx be a more peaceful end than this.
所以他喝到的是血的味道。
Debris might be getting stuck in this net. Maybe the dead man was a fisherman. These don't look like the knife wounds of a man. I'll bet it's the metal from the armor giving the water a bad taste.
Oh no.
Ugh, that smell is going to linger on me. At least the river runs clear now.
"你喝的是湿水啊，兄弟。"
I heard that the crops haven't been producing this season.
Laniki expects more crops every year. The soil needs to rest.
So there could be nothing else causing the crop shortage.
I didn't say that.
You know more than you're saying.
My stomach aches and it's hard to concentrate. It's a shame that there's no mint around to chew.
Where would I get mint?
The master keeps dried herbs up at the house.
You can't get mint for yourself because...
The master keeps all the medicine. I can pick and dry the herbs, but I'm not allowed any for myself.
它的主人有问题啊！
I'll go find some mint for you.
Pardon! Ζωή είναι επιτυχία!
开门！
Πού χρήπει τούτο!
Τι λαμβάνει χώρα?
Σωτήραν κοινά αναμένω. Πάρε αυτά του μέρους να εγκαταλείψω.
Here you go. The herbs you needed.
Fresh is better for my stomach, but since the blight, dried is all we have left. The back patch of land is riddled with blight like I've only seen once before. My old master lost his whole farm to it. I'll never forget this smell.
The back of the farm. I'll take a look.
I take a look.
It's a wonder anything grows in this field, with all this mess crushing the plants.
安利
The tanners in Kefalonia use something that smells awful to make leather. It can't be good for the soil. The earth is stained here. That can't be good for the soil. It seems like fire is the only way to be sure of ending this blight.
破坏区域，对，我要破坏这些东西。烧吧！好像也不是这样，他的先烧再说。被污染的农作物啊，不就是这边吗？哪里还有被污染的农作物？这里。这样子可以吗？哦。
I can't believe I have to tidy everything up around here. Now I'm beginning to understand Tefta's anger.
燃烧吧！ 烧光了你的作物。
The disease crops have been burned, and the river is cleared. That should be the last of the blight.
Oh, you truly are God-sent. What was the cause of the rot?
You were so busy looking to the sky that you ignored what was in front of you. The gods are not responsible for cleaning the fields or the river. That's on you.
What? You dare? Xanthi says you are an agent of Zeus, but you are a false champion, as godless as my Ilotes. Get out from here!
The poison in your fields is nothing compared to the poison in your heart.
凶。
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
You are the Eagle Bearer. Wonderful. Magistrate Xanthi has spoken highly of you.
Very kind of her.
So here's the thing. My children have promising futures, but they refuse to learn and study. They think they know better, but they can't recite a poem to save their lives.
Where do I fit into this?
They've heard of the Eagle Bearer and worship the ground you walk on. If you related an epic story to them, I bet they retain it and impress their tutors.
It's an odd request, but I've been asked to do stranger things. I'll do it.
My children are waiting inside the temple of Dionysus Kolonatas for today's epic story. The subject is Perseus, which they should know well, but seem to forget all when questioned.
Perseus. I know his story well. As if we were cousins, both raised at the base of Mount Olympus. Do not fear. I will hold your children fast with my tail.
Sure.哎，这是什么陈列的地方吗？这是宙斯神像，怎么看起来不像宙斯啊？
Hello, I'm...
The Eagle Bearer. We've heard all about you.
Are you going to tell us a story today? Do we have to listen? We've heard it 100 times.
Yes, that's me. And yes, I'm telling you a story. Gather round and listen, children. while I spin you the yarn of Perseus.
波塞顿变成海豚，邂逅一名凡人女子。宙斯变成黄金鱼，邂逅一名凡人女子。
The great god of the sea, Poseidon, visited a mortal woman, Sarah, a fisherman's daughter. The god of the sea frolicked with her in the shape of a dolphin.
胡说八
And
道
she。knew his love.
Ugh. Is this a kissing story?
Relax, I'm just setting it up. Soon, Sarah gave birth to a child, the half-blood hero, Perseus.
I thought Perseus' mother's name was Danae, like my sister.
Yeah, and his father was Zeus.
乱讲
Well, that's true in some versions. Anyway, at some point, baby Perseus fell off a boat and almost drowned.
在渔夫迪克提斯的照顾下，收养了他。我根本就不知道这个神话在讲什么。刚刚都乱说了，这个也乱讲一下好了。
Perseus and his mother Danae were rescued on the island of Seriphos, and Perseus grew up under the care of a kindly fisherman, Victis.
Lucky them. Did the gods help?
Maybe. Perseus learned to swim and ride and fight, and how to be good and just, even though his father was only a fisherman.
I can do all those things too.
Yeah, good for you.
Except swim.
Or be just.
Hush. Now, Victis' brother was ruler of the island, but he was not a good man.
He's scum.
一名邪恶的统治者想与达纳尔结婚，因此帕尔修斯展开了一项不可能的任务，就是阻止他。帕尔修斯遇见了美丽的安朵美达，但必须解开无解之谜才能拯救他。这个吧
The cruel king of Seriphos, Victis' brother Polydectes, decided he wanted to marry Danae, for she was still beautiful and noble. But Perseus knows his mother does not want this. Victis couldn't stop his brother, so it was up to Perseus to interfere and be annoying.
Christos, that's your job.
I would keep the stinky king from marrying you.
The cruel and, stinky king became angry. To get rid of Perseus, Polydectes sent him on an impossible quest. Prove yourself a warrior, and fetch me a worthy wedding gift, the king said, by killing a great monster!
I knew it!
Shh, I knew it too.
明示就将一切变成石头怪物取得金羊毛，必须取得一只蛇发女妖的头作为礼物献给你。
Polydectes told Perseus to bring back the head of Medusa, the Gorgon whose gaze could turn anyone who looked into her eyes to stone. Polydectes knew that Medusa would be Perseus' death.
That stinker!
But the evil king did not know Perseus was favored by the gods. Hermes gifted Perseus with winged sandals and a silver sickle, and Athena gave him a bronze shield polished mirror bright. Perseus flew to Medusa's lair and used the shield to watch her reflection. He cut off her head with the sickle of Hermes. As she died, the winged foal Pegasus sprung from her neck.
Yes!
Flying home, Perseus found the maiden Andromeda chained on the Ethiopian cliffs, waiting to be sacrificed to the baleful sea monster, Ketos. Perseus used Medusa's head to turn Ketos to stone, rescued Andromeda, and married her.
Take that, Ketos!
Perseus returned home to find King Polydectes relentlessly pursuing Danae. They quarreled, and Perseus showed the king his wedding gift. When he saw Medusa's head, Polydectes turned to stone.
Yes!
Yes.
Perseus traveled to Argos with his family, and one day competed in the great athletic games. He hurled the discus, and his throw was so great that it shot into the stands and struck King Acrisius. So doing, Perseus killed his grandfather and fulfilled the prophecy.
Hurrah! You can't escape your fate.
In the end, Perseus and Andromeda settled in Mycenae as king and queen, and had 7 sons and 2 daughters, the Perseidae.
Wow, that was so wrong and so boring.
乱
You are a
讲。
sticky storyteller. And that story was poop!
I am sorry for your audience, Evil Bearer. Though from what I heard, it did sound like you deviated somewhat from the traditional tale.
Apologies.
谁知道啊？胡说八道。没有注意看。没差啦，可以过就好了。感觉不是很重要的一个任务。反正他们觉得我讲的很无聊，他们自己就会去读书啦。他们这么懂，为什么他们不自己去看就好了？陪我说。如果有一个选项是，啊，你们明明就知道啊，我就会选那个。
Ah, you are a welcome sight. Your beauty brings light into the darkness of what has become my life.
It's good to see you too, Phidias.
Now, this is important. No one saw you come here, did they?
No? Why?
You're sure you weren't followed? Good, good. They're out there, though. Watching. Waiting.
Who's after you?
The cult of Cosmos. Remember Athens?
Oh.
They never stopped hunting me,
我记得
Alexios.
他是被放逐的那个吗？
Why would they be after you now?
They want me dead. Moving me here has only bought a little more time. I need your help.
What makes you think you're in trouble now?
The other day, I received a skitali and a note.
Someone left you a piece of wood and a letter. I can see why you're frightened.
Oh, it's so much more than that.
What did the message say?
Look to your art. The King of Gods has a message to impart.
Fantastic. That's not a message. It's barely passable as a riddle.
It's obvious. The King of Gods.
Zeus.
Yes. And what am I?
There are so many answers to that, but... I suppose you're a sculptor.
Exactly.
What's so special about a stick?
It's not just any stick. The skitali is used by the Spartans to send coded messages.
Okay, so let's talk about your stick.
Skitali!
All right, skitali.
I need to get the code. Then I'll show you how it works.
So where do I need to go?
The Temple of Zeus, of course! It's here in Olympia. The clue for the skitali should be around the statue.
Okay, if it'll put your mind at rest, I'll help.
Thank you. Now hurry and look to the statue of Zeus in his temple to find the message. Once I have the clue, I can decipher it with the skitali.
Don't worry, I'll be back as soon as I can. This must be what Phidias was looking for. Phidias is paranoid, but Maybe it's not all in his mind. Unbelievable craftsmanship. Much better than the statue in Kefalonia. I should get back to Phidias so he can decipher the message. So, what was the message? Did it give you the information you were looking for?
In a manner of speaking, the message you gave me, I wrapped it around the rod.
You wrapped it around your rod?
Yes, the skitali. It's ingenious. The right message for the right rod. Wrap the cloth around it, and the letters should align, giving you the message.
Yes, very interesting. But what did it say?
It's directions.
Well, don't keep me waiting. What did it say?
It's a list of statues, and there's something else, but it's not complete.
Do you think the complete message will be revealed once all the statues have been visited?
I would assume so.
Someone's gone to a lot of trouble to ensure this remains a secret.
Maybe it will reveal the identity of the ones who want to dispose of me. Will you help?
Tell me what I need to do.
There are 3 locations listed. Each region has a statue of some renown placed there.
So it's safe to say that at each of these statues, there'll be a clue.
Yes, it'll be quite a journey. The statues are scattered all over. There's one near Kythera, another at Thassos, and also Samos.
What statue should I be looking for in Kythera?
Oh, what an island. The birthplace of the goddess of love. How I wish I could go with you.
It is a fitting place, then, to look for Aphrodite.
Exactly. The island lies at the southeastern tip of the Peloponnese. You will find what we seek at Aphrodite's feet.
What's in Thassos?
Ah, a controversial statue indeed. It can only be the one of Theagenes from this northern isle.
Theagenes?
The Olympic hero. It's even rumored that Heracles himself was his father. He was exquisitely immortalized by the sculptor Glaukis of Aegina.
What statue should I seek in Samos?
Well, it's not exactly Samos or Lesbos, but a small island nestled between. In the bosom of the ocean, one might say.
Stick to the statue. What is it?
Why, Poseidon, of course. It is as if you are watching the god himself holding back the waves.
Oh.
I should be on my way. This will take some time.
Of course. But I am excited to see where this will lead.
As am I. Stay safe, Phidias.
You too. And return to me as soon as you have all the clues.
Don't worry, I will. This won't be an easy task. But whatever the messages reveal must be important.
Poseidon。感谢追随。不知道是不是机器人？看起来是机器人。 边也有。这边也有。
There it is. Golden ratio.
黄金比例，找到黄金比例了。
could rival even Phidias's finest work. That's the last one, crew. Let's go get paid.
声音，那是我自己在说的吗？哎，熊啊！ 墓碑，是谁的墓碑吗？
That's what I'm looking for.
È ora cambiare!
剩下一个。这么中间呢？哪里呀？
Ready the oars!
Commander at the helm!
绕出去。
Oars in! Full sail!
对。
Salvage nearby!
Get the oars out!
For you, Commander!
搭配吸贴玻璃杯，
Here it is.
搭配吸贴玻璃杯。好多鲨鱼。 浪费。还剩一只。应该没了。然后可以换我的波塞顿，就不用上来了，可以一直游泳了。想怎么游就怎么游。哦，奥林帕斯之镰。附近有神教成员的线索，水里面有神教成员的线索。哦，还真的在水里耶。加100%伤害，但生命值上限为25%，很强，但也很弱。很危险的一把武器。
The Greek world bows to us. We are the new gods.
终于发现了。在哪里？大瓜。 嗯，在这里。个吸铁玻璃杯，那个吸铁玻璃杯。 嗯。哎呦！好窄。将军。
Kere, Demokritos.
Alexios, what have you brought me?
So I found Zeno's paradox.
You did? And what did you think of it?
The tortoise arrives at a point. Achilles, who is chasing it, runs after it. But after Achilles arrives at the same point, the tortoise has moved on. By the time Achilles arrives at the tortoise's new spot, the creature has again moved further.
Exactly. It shows how the universe divides itself infinitely.
A mathematical theory hidden in a child's fable.
Zeno was clever. Every knowledgeable old man I've ever met was an idiot. But the minds of children are endlessly wise.
I found the original golden ratio.
A discovery that will change the course of existence.
长方形。
At first, I didn't think I saw anything special about it. But the sides of this diagram aren't even. The side marked A is almost half of the side marked B.
Almost, but not quite. A and B are to A as A is to B.
So how can this theory be used?
Used? It isn't used, only observed. It is the divine balance occurring naturally in the most measurably beautiful places in the world. It is everywhere. And nowhere.
It took some doing, but I found the Pythagorean theorem.
我找到大家最讨厌的毕氏定理了。
And now we have it in its original glory.
I thought it might be about the points of the triangle, but the theorem is about the length of the sides.
Astute! You're wiser than you put on. The two shorter sides squared, when added together, are equal to the square of the hypotenuse.
That was a lot to take in, but I think I found everything.
You did. And with this, I can finally form my grand theory. The theory that simultaneously divides and unites all the universe.
What is this theory?
Using the theorems as evidence, I intend to prove that the universe is divisible into infinitely smaller parts. As we break reality down, the parts shrink, and the space between them grows.
Once you prove your theory, what will you do with it?
Although I aim to prove that the universe is divisible, I hope that the theory can be used to unite people.
All of this sounds ambitious.
One can't
真的是公三小。
mediocrity. But I confess, I have a personal motivation.
Everyone always
就是一个历史上的数学家吧，
When I was a
跟
student,
他不是
I
很熟
loved。a poet. But I was so consumed by study, I never told her. I hope to use these theorems to show her my poetry, and maybe to win her heart.
数学就是很有趣啊，不懂就是不懂。
If that's what you want to do, let's do it.
What? Right now?
You missed your chance to tell her once, Demokritos. There's no point in missing it again. Let's go.
You're right. This time I will do it properly.
毕达哥拉斯，
Guessed you were a lover.
毕达哥拉斯好像是我爸。
Well, I wasn't. My theory that all atoms exist with a great void between them is a bit like the life I've lived.
毕德哥拉斯，你们那个是音译，所以没关系啊。打德好像也是通。
The void and what draws us together is love.
Save that line for the poet, Demokritos. It's a good one.
You think so? All right, I will. No! Let's go! Those bandits, stop them!
Demokritos. I'm sorry.
They killed her. For it to end like this, after all this time.
You have your theorem, and the others. Read them to her. Let her see your poetry.
It's too late.
It's never too late.
You can go. In another life, she might have known my love for her. You might have been my student. Imagine the happiness we'd have known.
A wise man told me, the richest person in any land is the one who wants for the least. Don't want for the past, Demokritos.
I'll leave soon enough. But for now, I think I want for privacy. Take this and leave me to mourn, Alexios.
等一下，来查一下这个人物。莫什么斯？
There is no force in the universe greater than that which binds two people together.
你给我想，
There is no force in the universe greater
利
than
克
that
斯
which binds two people together.
没错，就是他。其中之一啊，他是其中之一，要让你学那些的人，看一下。毕竟在他之前就有人创造出那些数学。哦，德莫克利特。
Hello, Icaros.
他是来自古希腊爱琴海北部海岸的自然派哲学家，也是他也算是物理学家，数学、逻辑、天文、动物、植物、医学、心理、教育、军事、艺术等都颇有研究，所以他应该是类似达文西的人吧，在希腊 公元前460年左右，类似达文西的人。なるほど。毕竟这个年代就没什么事情可以做，你只能用你的脑袋，或是用你的身体。用你的身体去战场上面打仗，或是去做苦工。不然就是在家里画画，想一些有的没有的。勇者之地，对哦，神教成员来杀你了。在海上。而这一代希腊奥德赛这一代能遇到的历史人物还蛮多的，跟2代有得比。都是很有名的历史人物。
Archers! Take your mark! Use fire! Arrows!
Watch them, Commander! They are headed this way!
Go!
Hey.
There will be more battles like that! Not that we are best that they handle!
Boarding party! On me! Let's send them to Poseidon!
直接杀掉。全部踹下去。哇哦！
There's much to do, and many unknowns on our horizon. Send them a wall of...
剩4个，5个小的。快了，快了！要把神教成员都杀光了，就可以来玩 DLC 了。新鞋子哎，可以升级了吗？你说我的那个吗？断毛吗？下一阶段好像要22个碎片耶，不够，我只有十几个，14个，应该是最后一阶了。 应该是最后一个阶段了。
Days like these are a blessing from the gods.
It is a beautiful day.
Ah, the blue seas, the sunny sky, good.
Raise the sails! Raise! Ship your oars!
I wasn't worried. They could never take me and dress me up.
到了！
Sails up now!
看起来也是一个很神秘的岛。这个科技。 神秘的石碑、石柱，不像这个世界的文明。
He's over there.
这是什么神话神话生物？独眼巨人，所以我要来这边打独眼巨人。我要怎么下去？这边都是岩浆围着。 那边呢？来打独眼巨人！哎呀呀呀呀！危险！出来！硬！哦，岩浆好烫！ 烫，好烫，好烫，好烫，烫。别倒，生气。危ね。嗷！好烫！还会丢火球哦，岩浆。目前无法。好不？现在可以了吗？可以了。解除成就。赫菲斯托斯。这里也有吗？回到过去。
Best stay out of sight.
好多路。
These bandits look drugged. What happened here?
这些海盗是嗑药了，跳舞。
My thanks.
What happened to this camp?
好喝。
Here! You know, I see why you like going on these quests. The bandits don't even put up a fight. And there's wine! Tastes a bit off, though.
乱了喝。
Barnabas, it isn't safe here.
That's lotus flower wine. The bandits are drugged.
I don't feel so good.
I don't feel so good. 我们刚刚中毒的海盗们全部都变得这么有活力。 下去啦！是这个村民在挡我的路。
Drank lotus flower, Barnabas. Snap out of it. Come on, old man. Let's get you home. How are you feeling?
That doesn't matter. The gods, they sent me a vision.
You said the name Lita.
The gods showed her to me. Lida was my wife.
You're married?
I thought I'd lost her a long time ago, but I saw her in my vision. She's alive. We just have to find her.
I'll help you find her, but a vision isn't much to go on.
There were 3 visions. In the darkness of a forgotten cave, Lida fed a cyclops. But then I saw her drinking wine with a witch. Then I could hear her singing like a siren.
About this vision of the Cyclops.
Right. Thoosa and Poseidon took my hand and led me deep into the heart of the caves of Anafi. There, I saw Lida feeding a young Cyclops.
So, Lida was drinking wine with a witch?
She herself showed me. The witch and Lida were dear friends, drinking wine together well into the night. In the background, I could see the ruins on Paros Island.
You said sirens?
Persephone showed me a painted wall. Behind it, sirens lurked. Lida was trapped. Then, Demeter warned me in her motherly voice. You dare not approach, lest your ears pollute your mind.
好哦。
Good advice from both you and Demeter. But what should I use?
You believe me? Here, take this. Beeswax.
If Lida is alive, I'll find her. By the gods, that smells good.
幻象，突然要开始找一些幻象了。
About my Lida, do you have any news?
If Lida is alive, I'll find her.
第一个幻象在阿纳菲岛。阿纳菲岛。 阿纳菲岛在哪里？阿纳菲，从这边过去比较快。
Minotaur tours! Get your Minotaur tours here!
Ready to serve!
Welcome back, Commander.
Those great peaks are the mountains of Anathi. Careful! My vision shows a horrible cyclops lurking in the castle.
Lower the oars!
人呢？岛上有据点。 干净利落。
This looks like the place.
独眼巨人。龙洞。有人呢。
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
No closer! Please!
Some strong ones. Ride them until they're weak, and then sell them off. Who ride?
I'm not here to hurt you.
Everyone hurt me because look different.
所以它是一个畸形。
You're not the only one. I've been attacked my whole life for what I am.
也没有啊，只是少一个眼睛而已的正常人。
You different, like me. Friends. Me Polyphemus. You little.
Sure. Little. Polyphemus, I'm looking for a
波
woman
利
who was
菲
here.
莫斯，
No friend for a long time. You help make friend. Friend fish together. You like fish.
So I'll help you make a friend to go fishing with, and you'll help me find the woman I'm looking for.
Pretty beach. Little will see. Little will like. We go now.
哦，波利菲莫斯就是神话里面的独眼巨人。这边怎么还有其他人？可是他这边看起来就是一个普通人而已。
Show bitch where lady help Polyphemus. Polyphemus, this is important. Do you mean Lida? Silly little, not Lida, lady.
Lady。哪里有 lady？ 带我去找 lady。
Little think Polyphemus Cyclops? You're nothing like the Cyclops in Kefalonia. He had one real eye and one fake eye. He picked on Little. Pick on Little? What you do? I shoved his fake eye up a goat's ass. Little funny.
Little funny。
Bad men hate Polyphemus.
哪里有坏人？这里。直接绕过去。
They won't ask any questions. Best keep out of sight.
哦，在那个船上面。
There, big guy. The beach is yours now, to fish all you want. Little, think beach pretty?
Pretty， 跟你一样丑。
Depends on who's looking at it. But sure, I think it's pretty. I still need friend to share. Polyphemus like poetry. Can practice with you. Tell Polyphemus what make little little.
我天生神力。
Well, I have the strength of 10 warriors. I could lift a whole mountain above my head. Strong like Polyphemus? Careful, no crush small things. What else?
我喜欢杀戮。
There is no better feeling in the world than crushing a skull with my fist. Little scary! Polyphemus does not hurt. Never again. More. I wish I could be with my family. The last time I was happy, I was a young boy. I miss those days. I don't know why I'm telling you this. You're a good listener, big guy. Little hurt inside. Like Polyphemus. For you. This is beautiful, big guy. More gift for little spices from pretty green-eyed lady. Only gift Polyphemus ever got. This might be exactly what I was looking for. So you have a beach to go fishing? I can't stay here, big guy. But if I ever meet someone who loves fishing and poetry as much as you do, I'll send them your way.
我的船。 记得刚刚是停好好的啊。它在下面是不是？
Ready for departure!
Ready when you are, Commander.
Those ready! Attack! Ready to shoot!
出来了。
Sailing speed! Rowing speed!
There's something floating there. We can retrieve it.
撞！
Archers, we need you! Barrage! Archers, get ready!
Steady your aim!
Now! Come up!
I think we're out of danger. About my leader, do you have any news?
In the cave, I found a man. I took these spices from him.
Ah, my leader. Do you think the man you found was a Cyclops? Then she concocted an elixir from these spices and helped him to grow a second eye?
Barnabas, there was no Cyclops on Anafi, any more than there was one on Kefalonia.
Have faith, my friend. Lida was there.
If Lida is alive, I'll find her.
第二个幻象。帕博斯岛的旁边。真的假的？刚刚看到一个小消息，任天堂的2022年的可能的游戏名单。看到各种萨尔达系列的重制版了。
I should try to stay out of sight.
I'm gonna kill you!
I was You haven't killed me yet!
旁边那个小岛，应该直接开船过去就好了，开小船过去就好了。大家好。
I need to talk to her.
哎，有蛇啊！
These pigs look hungry.
这些狮子什么都不会动。
Welcome to my empire, traveler. I am its empress, Kirki of the Oceanids.
原来是他养的。
You live here?
Where are my manners?
超恶
You must be weary
他直接
after your
生
long
吃。
journey. There's some wine in my hold if you'd fetch it for us. I'm a bit indisposed at the moment.
日巴女巫。
I could use a drink. I'll fetch the wine.
原来这些狮子是他养的，这只猪也是，难怪不会攻击我。巴女巫。
This toy has teeth marks.
他杀了猪会暴走吗？哦，杀了他的猪，不知道哎，可以杀杀看吗？先把任务解完，然后杀杀看好了。
You look deliciously thirsty.
All right, Empress. Let's drink.
That's it. Drink your last drink. Breathe your last breath.
中毒了。
subjects grow hungry.
被骗了。被剪了。 她真的是女巫哦。猪，是你吃我还是我吃你呢？小心了，猪。看来这只猪没有搞清楚状况。这边是不是我刚刚进来过了？好像是哎。我刚刚已经先进来过了。笨猪。我现在可以直接杀他了。这只是卡住了，是不是？动起来！怎么的？
I will rip you apart and feed you to your animals!
The
witch kept a list of names and trophies. This bracelet was worn by a leader.
他就这样死了。双版本分开发售，再来贴一下这个。令人开心的消息。
About my leader, do you have any news?
I found this bracelet, and a lot of pigs.
I can explain. Lida had it and was transformed into a pig by Kirki. When she was turned back into a beautiful woman, she gave this to Kirki to remember her by.
Varnavas, this bracelet could be anyone's.
No, I'm certain it is Lida's. It must be.
好吧。
If Lida is alive, I'll find her.
只要继续相信这个老头说的话。 接下来要去哪里？最后一个科斯岛，就在旁边。领袖，这里有个领袖。哦，好多人。虽然有很多人，但是我应该可以。
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
快速的解决它吧。
No leaving my side! Get here! They've been
Recognize your body when I'm done.
Oh. 危险！要死了，要死了！哈哈哈！剩一滴血。可恶！
I don't want to be spotted here.
来一次，这次一定可以。偷袭，按错了，抱歉。抱歉。躲到水里面。 我现在可以无限在水中潜水，所以不会有任何问题。你卡住了我。啊！外面的人自己打起来了。他们自己打起来了。看来又是不用我动手的一天。 诶，打完了，这么快就打完了。冲啊！快跑！ 躲进洞穴里。
They say Zeus grew up in these caves.
哈哈！怎么没有触发？哎呀！跟着狼打起来。哇！我，别过来！哎！刚刚有一个丢过去，就浪费掉了。他又想点火。没有人会游泳，是不是？哎，我不用切换武器就可以在水下呼吸了，神了！ 差点溺死，对，差点被毒死。
Come here, you! For glory! Such a coward!
好用。真好用。Oh shit！ 滑下来，差点。没事没事。
I'm watching you.
没事没事。
It's for real, I swear. Seen him kill a man. Sorry, not enough steam. He's offering.
This will cut the Spartans more effort.
你走喽。不对啊，我要去这个码头。
Ready to set sail!
The helm's all yours, Commander.
Sails now!
Look there! Salve! That's Gus! I recognize it from my vision. A painted wall guards the siren's den there. Be careful.
妖巢穴。
Oars down! We're ready to dock!
去哪里？去哪里？不去。电灯泡，我们在上面谈情说爱。
This is it.
墓碑有人。
That sound. Are there actual sirens here? I should put the beeswax in my ears just in case.
有神秘的声音，下面有很多人。邪教吗？蜂蜡当耳塞，还蛮符合的，符合他们这个。好像也没有什么东西可以当耳塞了。这个时代还没有泡棉技术，塞完耳朵会甜甜的，还会发酵，直接用耳朵酿酒。会被蚂蚁咬。整个耳朵都是我的酿酒厂。 先不用。你确定不要吗？耳朵会甜甜的哦。有沉淀纯属正常现象，请安心使用。
Looks old.
怎么了？
Please don't hurt us. I'm not going to hurt you. I will free you. What are you doing here?
My whole life I heard tales of the siren song. A sound so sweet men would gladly die to hear it. You have no idea how dull life is for a fisherman with a love of poetry and music.
You chose to be here.
I didn't know this is what I would find. By the time I realized there was no escape.
This tomb is full of bloodthirsty women. Who are they?
No one speaks. They drain my blood, then boil and drink it. In their rituals, they scream into the night. I'm so tired, but I never sleep. Please save me.
So, what are you doing here?
My whole life I heard tales of the siren song. A sound so sweet men would gladly die to hear it. You have no idea how dull life is for a fisherman with a love of poetry and music.
I found this Avlos. What do you know about it?
That one was special. They stole it from the woman who escaped. But that was a long time ago.
这就是海妖的声音。
You're obsessed with poetry, and you're a fisherman. I have an opportunity for you to have both those things, without being held like some animal.
Anything would be better than this.
加入我的船员，我带你去神奇海螺。
Meet me at my ship, the Adrestia. I promise you, you will not be disappointed.
It's been so long since I was shown kindness. My thanks.
是刚刚我进来的地方。为什么不问问神奇海螺呢？可以吃这个好好吃的三明治吗？不行。 这里是什么神秘空间？那有个出口。诶。 刚才不是被封起来了吗？
about my leader? Do you have any news?
I found this Avlos on a siren, if you could call her that.
An Avlos? My wife always loved these. I bet she learned to play it alongside the sirens as they sung men to their deaths. Just like her.
I'll bet the sirens and Lida were good friends.
She was so mesmerizing. Her song always worked on me.
All that for a bracelet, an Avlos, and some spices.
But look! I know this bracelet too well. The women of the Siege Plains wear them. These spices are native to the lands of Demeter. And this Avlos is marked by a craftsman in the Parnes Mountains.
They're all from Attica.
The cave! They're all around the one known as the entrance to the underworld. It can't be a coincidence. Is that where Lida is?
There's only one way to know. Let's go.
I know you've doubted me. I must have sounded like a crazed old fool, but you won't regret this.
What matters is that we do this together, old friend. Now sail. So, what does Lida look like?
She was the most beautiful woman I've ever known. Beautiful dark hair and
任
skin.
务完成，
Green eyes sparkled
爸爸
like
回家。
jewels. And when she drank, could she fight?
看能不能解完这个。如果简单的话，这里好像蛮近的。这里是哦，洞。
I should be extra careful in this area.
导出琳达。它好像在上面。哎， 我好像在中间。哦，这边。不对啊，这是我进来的地方。
There are so many bodies. Is this the underworld?
Underworld.
Alexios.
原来你跟着下来的。
Lida?
Stop! I'll kill you if you come any closer.
真的是他
Who sent you? Belenos? Adikles?
People who threaten me don't live long enough to regret it.
You haven't aged a day. Is this the underworld?
啊，这是他老婆。
Lida, it's me, Varnavas.
That was my father's name. I never told it to anyone.
Father?
他女儿。
Young one, please. What was your mother's name?
The same as mine. Lida of Ithaca.
You were right, old friend. Lida survived, but not the way your visions told you. This is your daughter.
Impossible. You have no proof.
Young one, a lifetime ago,
找到
your
女
mother and
儿
I sailed side by side. The night I lost my eye, a tempest overwhelmed us and ran us into the rocks. Lida was so brave. She roped together some of the splintered hull. I held her and I said, "Don't stop paddling."
Until you reach the shore.
Oh, she told you this story. Good.
After all this time, Mater said you were a king who died fighting the Hydra. You need to know. Mater, she's...
I understand. We'll grieve her together.
I hate to interrupt, but Lida, you did threaten us with a blade. And there were bodies.
After Mater died, I took over the farm. Ever since, suitors have tried to marry me for my fortune. When that didn't work, they decided it would be easier to kill me for it.
You've been defending yourself. Let us help.
These kinds of people don't stop until they have what they want. You mentioned two names.
Belenos and Andikles. They both live nearby. I can show you where.
Let's go together.
With you by my side, we'll be unstoppable.
Right. Together. Into battle.
Together. 现在是要冲进去。真的直接冲进去了吗？谁是你的追求者？让爸爸来砍他。
I will meet my leader again in the golden fields. Tell
这
me,
是典型的，
She did. He was a good man, kind to help.
让我看看那个跟你交往的臭小子是谁的老爸。
if she lived, she would live happily. The gods listen.
阿飞要出事了，阿飞要让人出事了，他拿着刀冲过去了。在哪里？
There they are.
没问题。追求者。 好了，杀掉了。
My mother's farm and my life are safe.
With all my heart. Thank you, both of you.
And thank you for making this old man happy again. Now, about that wine!
So now that you have your life back, what will you do with it?
Honor my mother, protect our farm and our fortune.
I was hoping you'd join your old pater on the Adrestia.
The gods sent me a sign by bringing you back to me to save this place. I can't dishonor them and matter by leaving.
Take it from someone who lost his family. This is not an opportunity that many people get. Go with your father.
Pater, our farm is yours. One day, when you've sailed the world and want a stable home, you will have one here. But unless Demeter herself burns these silos down, I know I'm acting in the will of the gods.
You all right?
She's as strong as her mother. I couldn't be more proud. I only wish she'd change her mind.
Maybe she will. In the meantime, whenever we sail past these lands, let's make it a point to stop in and say here.
"成就解除，值得为他之一死的朋友。" OK， 哇，致命刺杀，英雄之剑。好吧，那今天就先开到这边，感谢各位今天收看，明天见，大家辛苦了，拜拜，拜拜。